What up? What up, what up, what up? I just made my popcorn like right on time too. I saw the timer was counting down close to 0. Let me turn down the music here. Cool. Also, what is up, Ezra? Thank you for tuning in so early, man. Nice to see you. Let me expand the chat here. They need to make an MGS VR game, MGS VR Missions 2. It has VR mode too. Holy shit, all in one. Yeah. No, actually, that's a good idea for a game. I mean, I saw that. I think someone in the Discord sent a video of them. It was some VR game where they added a mod for Solid Snake. That looked pretty cool. Like, he had like the MGS1 weapons in that, like the FAMAS and the SOCOM. But yeah, this is like a jacket I thrifted. It's kind of like a military like bomber jacket kind of thing. Then I got these patches, like a foxhound over here, and then I got Fox over here. It's pretty cool. And Diamond Dogs here, Outer Heaven symbol here. It's pretty cool. I like custom. Well, the jacket I bought it, then I just bought the patches. I say custom, I don't know, threw something together. Kind of like military Metal Gear adjacent, you know? It was funny because I walked into a coffee shop one time and there was like this old guy. I was just being nice, just making conversation. I saw he sat down in front of me and he was like, "Are you ex-military?" I'm like, "No, definitely not." What's up, Solid Snack? Subsistence felt like a downgrade from Substance because it was missing the VR missions. Yeah, that's true. They kind of stopped doing VR mode. I see that there is a virtual range in this game. This is just practicing with weapons, though, I see, based on the description. Okay. Let's just get into the game. I was actually just reading my guidebook I've been using. I was using it back in the first live stream. And then I read it again to see what secrets I could pick up on for this next chapter. And although the next chapter is short in terms of gameplay, there's a few secrets I do want to try out and find. We can do those. Most of the stream is just going to be me staring at cutscenes, but let me know if the audio is also okay. I'm going to turn it up because I know it's going to be dialogue heavy here. Finally gave in, finally got a new car, threw a 15-year-old car out the window. There's some hidden routes in this, okay. Yep. Yeah, let me know if the volume's cool.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots.
And turn up a little bit more.
The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
They're like in a
I'm
World War
afraid
II
not.
ship.
This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
Oh wait, can I, is there a Mark II? Okay, no, this is just a
Haven
camera.
will have to surface in order to
Okay, I'll
use
just make
the
this full
railgun.
screen.
If we can figure out JD's orbit,
There.
we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Yeah, Snake is looking pretty worse for
Got it.
wear right now.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
This
Right.
this game.
In 15 hours, it's going to be
Oh
over
my
the Bering
God.
Sea. 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait.
No, this is I
Haven knows
made this on the
too.
stove.
They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they
Bro.
really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close
Snake has
as
a
they
thing for
possibly
microwaves,
can.
yeah.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The
So they
Missouri
basically have to
can
line
use
it up
that
so
time
that
to catch up.
they can use the railgun on the satellite. Okay.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to
Yo, is
track
that
the
Liquid?
enemy.
He kind of looks like MGS1 Liquid, Johnny. With the
From the looks of
sunglasses,
it,
yeah.
Haven is going to use
What's
a
up, Don?
railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do
I think I
any
made the
good.
most offensive video of the year with that
As long
YouTube
as
poop.
Liquid has control of
Presentation
the
girl is
system,
supposed to be Mei Ling,
physically
right?
destroying
Yeah, what's up, Rick
GW
Grimes? Yep,
would
that's
still
Mei
leave
Ling.
supreme authority
The
in his
egregious
hands.
ass shots are
Sons
kind of
the
crazy.
Patriots.
He's a genome soldier. He has their DNA. Oh,
Yes.
that's true. You're
Dr.
actually
Emmerich
right,
is
Solid
right.
Snack. He is a genome
That's why we
soldier.
need to destroy
That's a crazy
GW
lore
from
drop.
the
I forgot
inside
about that.
Before attacking Haven itself.
That's a pretty cool detail.
Very own Death Star.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold.
Mei Ling's like, that
Prevent
means you,
nuke
Snake.
from
You're our
launching
only strike
and
team.
Wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection.
How
So
the
they
hell
won't
did
be
Johnny
able to
get
see
into
the
this
Missouri
organization after
until
being
they
a terrorist? And
surface.
oh my god! What the? I
We'll
totally
launch the
forgot.
strike team from catapults
Dude,
at the exact moment
Johnny
Haven's
is
armor
crazy.
cover opens.
How the hell did Johnny get into his org? Yeah, I don't know. A lot
They'll
of people
then
just kind of
penetrate
switch sides in
GW's
between
physical
games. It's
server
like, okay,
and
Johnny's
infect
a good
the
guy now.
World
All right.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already
What was he
entrenched
doing with
within
his
the
head there?
Patriots network.
Also,
He
Naomi
needs to
was a
stay
good
there, or destroying
person, and then
JD
she
won't serve
teamed up
any
with Liquid at the
purpose.
beginning of the game.
They
I don't know.
can't afford to have GW shut
I know that
down.
she's a good guy in the end, but like, you know,
And let's not forget,
She's sus.
Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
we
That's
can make some
right.
popcorn in there.
At that frequency,
Watch it,
the
make
waves
that for the
will start to
2-hour
evaporate
cutscene that
any
comes
living
after.
person within range.
Trying to get better angle.
Giant microwave
Good
oven.
Good one, Ezra.
You'd have to have a
The
death
meta
wish to go in
glasses.
there.
That's something Johnny would have for dubious purposes, for sure. I got high poly models now. I'm gonna exploit the fuck out of them.
Stupid jokes.
Yeah,
Outside
man.
the
That
Liquid soldiers will
HD
be out in
ass,
full
man. He's
force.
gotta really have
Inside,
his characters
there'll
even
be
grab at
unmanned
them.
weapons
You
waiting
know.
for us.
Where are you
The
getting
bastard.
all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Snake brought up a good
Yes,
point. How do they know
I do.
everything about Arsenal gear?
She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Maybe Naomi slipped them details. I don't know. Okay.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi.
All of our internal data on Haven came from her.
Okay, there's the answer. Yep. Also, sorry. I know I'm a fat ass, but I need some
The reason
entertainment
she
while
got
I'm
on
watching
Nomad
these long
with us in the
cutscenes.
first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
Konami's drooling over 4K Volume 2.
Entire operation is based on the data she
Oh, no,
left
not
us.
Konami, Kojima. He's looking at that from afar, you
Whose
know?
side was she on anyway?
It's like, damn, I wish I had my hands on that Volume 2. I wish I was in that dev team.
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were.
I'm still on team
One
fuck
thing's for
Naomi.
sure.
I really don't like her.
She was determined to stop Liquid.
Okay, yeah, that just happened like 2 hours ago in game. Or an hour ago.
Carry on. Will. Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent,
So which one is 30
they are seldom
FPS?
spent
It
in
has
vain.
local and online, and local is completely confirmed to on Konami's website. Where is Meryl and MGR? Bro, any
other
normal
questions?
human just is probably not on the battlefield anymore by the time of Rising. Everybody is
Yes,
like a coked up
Snake?
like shonen anime villain or shonen anime protagonist, you
Anybody got
know?
Smoke.
Like Snake would be fucking cooked if he was still alive by the time of Rising. He would have to be a cyborg to keep up. Gotta love the no smoking sign right
So
behind
this
them.
program, you're saying Sonny wrote
Everyone should have gotten nerfed in
Actually,
it.
only
Yeah, everybody
about
got
a third of it
buffed.
is
Everybody became like insane cyborgs in that
Naomi
game.
was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it. So she handed it over to Sonny.
Power jump is too high.
Sonny
Yeah,
went
it's
fishing
basically
in the
like
library to see if there was
it's
any
basically an
source
anime.
code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
okay. So we can use that. Oh, I like the motif from MGS2. That's nice. So they can use that to destroy
She took
the
my
AI.
sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program.
Poor Snake, man. Yeah,
I didn't have time to look over every single line of code,
they really put him through the ringer.
but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It
That's
was like
nice.
she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's.
Rip Emma.
Sonny's
EE.
worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells.
They're
Once
talking
uploaded
about like
into
it's an
GW,
actual
it should do some
biological
real
organism.
damage.
It's pretty interesting. Whenever I'm in any new car, it feels so wrong since I'm so used to
You
being
ever
a
think about
passenger in an old
quitting?
2010 car, which isn't necessarily good.
Why?
Yeah, whenever I was younger, my parents got a new car. Excuse me, and they got a new car. I felt like the richest person on earth, even though it was not. It's not even under my name or anything. I remember getting my own first car. That was also a nice feeling with the new car smell. Lasted a few months. Feel like $1 million. Oh,
Are you trying to kill yourself?
I'm supposed to be looking at something.
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself.
Interesting. Emma
Why
died
don't
too
we
early
get
for anyone to give a
somebody else
fuck
to
about
go?
her. I just
There's
kind of
no
feel
need
bad for
for you to
Otacon
do it.
more than Emma herself,
I still have things left.
because we
to
got
do.
that pretty crazy backstory on Otacon
Besides smoke.
with like the abuse from his stepmom. That came out of nowhere in 2. Pretty heavy stuff.
Otacon.
Although not a fan of the weird
jump off the
like
ship with me?
incest kind of
I don't
stuff
think
going on
so.
between him and Emma. That was weird.
I've still got things to do myself,
But I do like that it was like
and I don't.
it was
even
controversial for him to even go there, but in reality, some people have just fucked up family dynamics, you know? I don't even think it was being like a perverted kind of thing. I think it was like, hey, this guy is definitely traumatized, and some people unfortunately go through similar things in real life. So it was, I feel like, as uncomfortable as it was pretty like interesting in terms of creating a character in Otacon. You know, he's not just like some nerd who's overly obsessed with anime, you know, like he has some definite trauma there. That was weird, but at the same time feels typical for weeb stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Japan, they like getting into weird family dynamics like that. Sometimes it's like really sus, and sometimes it's like, okay, some people actually deal with this in real life, unfortunately. That's kind of the way I see it, at least. Yeah, I do like the layers of trauma. Yeah, exactly. Like, sucks for Otacon, but it's like, shit happens, I guess, you know? I'm trapped on this bridge step, bro. Oh my god. I'll leave it there. That is one, like, flat-ass ship. It's, like, near sea level. It's very close to the water. Okay, we still got a cutscene. I'm gonna eat some more.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to
I'm
go full
trapped.
speed
I'm
ahead.
looking at the chat
and get the
again.
strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Paramedic is unforgivable.
How long until it surfaces?
What did she
About
do?
20 minutes.
The Gray Fox? She
Right
made
on
Gray
schedule.
Fox into the cyborg ninja, right? This is a great conversation to be
surfaces
listening
and
into the
opens up
background while I do
armor,
my
we'll move
retry.
in as planned.
Yeah, out of context, Don, you're probably like, what the fuck are they talking about? Metal Gear is weird, man. It's like,
Captain,
there's just too much going
Yes?
on.
this is my first real engagement.
She was the
see.
chief behind cloning Big
point?
Boss. It's so crazy.
At first,
Speaking of
getting
crazy
assigned to the
conversations,
ship was a
Don,
big letdown.
this is a character who was like
The inaction
obsessed
was
with
kind of a
movies in
relief, too.
MGS3, and she was just like the chillest girl ever. You'd call her on the codec. You talk about Godzilla.
scared.
You talk about
It's okay. I'm scared.
Rise of the
too.
Living Dead or whatever.
This is also my first time.
And then it turns out that she's
I'm
like the
not gonna let it
mastermind
get to
behind
me.
cloning
Because I'm more scared
Big
of what'll
Boss
happen if I
and
run
like
away.
turning Gray Fox
Nobody's
into the
going to die on my
cyborg
watch.
ninja and like
This
doing
ship
some
is
like
going back to
torture
Hawaii in one piece.
CBT ass
That
experiments on him.
promise.
Right.
Kojima's diabolical for
Thank
retconning your goofy ass radio friends to the worst villains of mankind. Exactly. Exactly. But there was a pretty good comment that there's a channel called Jay's Reviews. I'm gonna turn down the volume because it looks like it's getting too loud. Let me know if the volume's okay now. But there's a channel on YouTube called Jay's Reviews, and he did some pretty good like video game reviews. He did Metal Gear as well, and he was talking about how like people just kind of change over time in universe. Like basically by the time Snake Eater was like in the 60s, right, and then this is like 50 years later. In that time, people can like become corrupted. People can do evil things, right? Which I get. I think it's just that we don't see the development. So to us, it's like, what the fuck happened,
Right. How is he?
I watch him from time to time. Yeah, I really like his channel.
Fight.
He'll do like a variety of like Japanese games. Like he does like Capcom stuff. He does
Without the system
Konami
to
stuff.
protect them, everybody's losing their nerve.
Yeah, we got that Avengers ass
CSOP's after
shot
effects
there.
are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Oh my, him and why is he grabbing everybody's ass?
With a 9ID M82.
This is insane. It's insane that this guy ends up with Meryl. This guy's shitting himself.
What are you doing
He's touching people's asses.
Loaned these guys IDs.
What?
Issued them new naked weapons.
What's up,
including
Drebin?
that catapult you're gonna be riding.
We're gonna get catapulted in? I do not remember this. What? It's
Business
insane.
has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His
Drebin is so
extra
chill.
orders
Look at
start
this guy.
coming in.
I really wish he was on the codec team in this game, man.
Now that all the
What a
weapons
missed
all over the
opportunity.
world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Not really.
Of course I do.
Yeah. Drebin actually is like, he knows everything. Because, spoilers, he's a spy. This dude is so funny. I love him.
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it.
That was a good
It's worth
allegory.
nothing.
Yeah.
I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
Snake will smoke cigarettes. Crawl
setting
through
up shop
microwaves,
before
but he
spring.
draws the line at drinking soda. No sugar for him. What? Sure, why not? Why not, Drebin? Yeah, okay, you can do that.
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
Dude. Drebin might have more aura than Raiden in this game.
Yes. I'm all out.
You would go through a microwave? Could you do it? Looks kind of easy, you know? I mean, I just put shit in the microwave all the time. There's a microwave in my house. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not getting burned alive.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all.
I'd buy a snake
Later.
Bundaberg? What is that? What a character. Love him.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
What? Yeah, this monkey is so fucking chill. Australian ginger beer. Oh, sick.
You're over there. There.
I don't drink, but that sounds tasty. Ginger beer.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer.
Of course.
If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
Yeah, that is Grandpa Max. I forget the voice actor's name, but yes.
Mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
That's good. Paul, hiding, yep. Yep.
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet.
You can call in airstrikes and shit as Mei Ling, and you can spam them? That is so... Bro, they gotta add Metal Gear Online 2 as DLC for Volume 2.
Can you hear me?
I would play that, for sure.
It's time.
He was in a random episode of Law & Order, and I pointed at the screen like Leo DiCaprio.
No matter
One of
what
those
happens,
instantly recognizable voices. Yeah,
I'll be
definitely.
with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
I feel like Meryl should have been in Act 4 in The Return to Shadow Moses. She should have been in it, and there should have been human soldiers. I still enjoyed Act 4, but that was a missed opportunity. I don't think it will ever have MGO2. That's so unfortunate, though, because that's like lost content now. That sucks. I think a later patch could add crossplay. Yeah, definitely. I wish I played more MGO2. There's an online revival, but I'm not very competitive and probably at school. I'm the same. It's like, I feel like if I were to play, you can still play. Yeah, I know, but just like in an official capacity, you know?
There it is.
Because I feel like if I play in like a fan-made kind of thing, right? Or like a fan mod or whatever it is, like a fan server, I'm gonna get fucking cooked, like you said. But I feel like if it's in an official release, I'm playing with other people who are just casuals, you know, at the game, just picking it up,
Right.
potentially for the first time. It feels less intimidating, because I'm not a competitive player. You got really good at MGO2. I'll still give it a shot.
Maintain
at some point I definitely do want to try it. The sweats are left playing like Halo. Yeah, exactly. Now, if it's an official release, a bunch of people like me who have never played it, they're gonna give it a shot.
You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
So that's the railgun that they got from Rex, right? Am I correct in saying that? And the one that we were carrying was Fortune's like smaller railgun from MGS2.
Fire!
MGS4 and Peace Walker feel like they were made by two different Kojimas. Yeah, I feel like MGS4 is like the cynical Kojima. It's like, I just want this shit to be over. And then something happened within the 2 years between releases where he got completely, what's it called? Hope Core pilled. And he made Peace Walker.
Brace yourselves!
Gotta love the MacBook. Wow. Yes, Otacon, we see the MacBook. Maybe he got really into his PSP. Yeah, right? That's the only explanation I can think of.
Now!
Whee! Where are we dropping, boys? Of course, of course. Ow, jeez. Crazy. I wonder if Volume 2 will make the pre-rendered stuff real time. One can dream. Who knows? Who knows? To be fair, like, the pre-rendered, like, all of the cutscenes in this game, minus the live-action ones, are in-engine, right? I feel like Metal Gear has always done in-engine cutscenes. I can't think of, like, any pre-rendered ones that aren't overly obvious, like the real-life footage that's used in MGS 1 and 2, and some in 3, right? I don't know if there's ever been any, like, pre-rendered stuff besides that. There's a couple, I think. Wasn't that one right now? I actually don't know. I couldn't tell.
Sorry, it's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Alright, she's off the nano machines.
What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean.
I know for sure the one where Ocelot takes control of SOP is pre-rendered because I emulated it in 4K and the cutscene was a clear down. Oh, okay, interesting. So probably for like the larger set pieces, those might be pre-rendered.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You said the thing. Okay, here come the frogs. So I recall getting caught in this area a ton when I played this game back in the day. But I also recall this section not being very long.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern.
I really like, I've said this before, but I really like how the HUD just appears at the end of cutscenes like that. It's such a nice transition.
Made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Let me see if I can just, the war slump means everything, means sweet deals at Drebin's shop. Everything's half off. Let's go. Any cool guns we should get here? I also enjoy the transitions, yeah. I wish there was more gameplay in this part. Yeah, it's just really short from what I recall. I remember that. Okay, there was like a tornado gun that I saw in the trophy descriptions for this game. I don't know which one that is, but submachine gun. Anything interesting? Okay, then the rest of these are just ammunition or parts, yeah. I think I'll try out the submachine gun. I don't know if I have any. I'll buy that one. And I'll also get a twin barrel shotgun. Okay. I'll get rid of the railgun. Try out this Bison. And Patriot is a little bit cheap to use right now. I'll go with the twin barrel. And then instead of my M4, I will equip my, what's it called, M2? Yeah, Mark II.
Yeah.
Oh, and sorry, one more thing. I want to see if I can mod. I don't think I can mod that. Yeah, okay, these are not modifiable. Okay. Oh shit, okay. That was close, holy shit. Okay. Okay, it might be easier to just do this.
Hey.
Unfortunate timing, I needed to sneeze right there. Holy shit, okay. Imagine I got caught because I had to sneeze, that would have sucked. Okay. Let's pay attention to the threat ring. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna knock these guys out first and then I want to crawl in that area there. You know, I could be sneaky. Hold on. I want to be creative here. Let me... Instead of this... What if we use a sleep gas mine? Hmm? That'd be kinda cheeky. I don't know if this will work, but... Oh shit. That is a lot of guys. Okay, let's not go there. How's it looking here? So far, so good. I don't know if I can pick that up. I may have screwed myself. Okay. We can just avoid that. I'm bad at this game. Thankfully they made no noise. Nobody saw that. Okay. I'll be cheeky. Go up here. Press, okay. I don't know if we can go this far up. What do we have here? Oh shit, my grip. We're good. Okay. Maybe we can roll onto that vent? Oh shit! That was close. Oh. Yeah, I want to see if I can roll onto this vent. Okay. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, I was stupid. I tried it. I tried it. Oh my god, I tried it. Okay, how are we gonna get out of this one? Oh shit. Oh my god, I got out of that real fast. Okay, that was a trank. Okay. We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide. In here. My psyche is real low. Ah, my god. Okay, we're gonna use a compress. We're really still in alert. Okay. No getting out of this? Okay. I'm gonna keep going for it. Let's see. Okay, they can definitely see me. Ow. 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 Okay, this is not gonna work. My controller's freaking out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, my controller's freaking out now. I swear I'm not doing all that. Holy shit. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got caught. We gotta do shit. Equip this. Oh my god, is there no way out of this? Yeah, I forget about the syringe too. Oh my god. Yeah, we might be dead. We might be dead here. Oh shit, the gecko is right there. I'm gonna try going up here again. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. You can take it with the rations. Yeah, it's gonna be sloppy gameplay, but let's just do it. Fuck it. We got this stuff for a reason. Oh, that is badass. We one-hand this thing? That is badass. I like that. Alright, where's the geckos? Shit. We're already out of ammo? Okay. Weapon shop. Railgun. Oh, these are knockout rounds. Interesting. We can get this. Okay, there we go. Did I just fucking tank a missile there? I think I just ate shit. I thought I just purchased rifle shell thingies. What? Okay. Yeah, I thought I just got this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I bought the first time, but... The geckos are right there. Shit. Oh my god. Come here, come here. First person reload with the shotgun. Oh my god, ow. Ow. You can switch ammo when you highlight the gun, the slug goes further and buck spreads. Okay, okay, okay. Buck spreads, got it, okay. Okay, we can avoid the geckos through this method here. On the left side.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Oh my god. Are they tossing grenades at me? This is so fucked. Okay, I'm gonna need an RPG. Or I could use the railgun. My gameplay here is so awful, jeez. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Okay. Get the fuck off the wall. Oh wait, these are explosive, right? Okay, that was on the barrel. Okay. Railgun. You're just gonna have to tank that shit, lady. Okay. Recharge. Nice. This is so chaotic, oh my god. Reload! Reload! One ration left. They're still alive. Okay, we're gonna need something rapid fire here. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're cooked. Fuck off. Oh my god. There's the damn geckos. We're on a combat high. Yeah, you gotta go, Don. Thanks for tuning in, man. Sorry you had to witness this terrible fucking gameplay, but shit happens. Let me use a stun grenade here. I think this is the way. This is indeed the way. At this point. Can't even let me use this thing. Oh my god, that's okay. Oh my god! Yeah, we're fucked. We are definitely fucked. Cool. My controller's freaking out. That was all my controller. This old ass controller. Oh, wait, we're actually getting out of alert. We were for a second there. What? What the heck was that? Did we lose them? We are! Over here for some reason. Chaff grenade? Or yeah, you're right. Chaff and stun, maybe, is the move. Instead of the Mark II. Wait, I have no chaps. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game right now. What is going on? 5 stun. Oh no, I think, okay, I can't buy the chaff. That is tough. That is tough. Okay, we're getting out of alert. We're getting out of alert. Division. Holy shit, guys. I need to apologize for how terrible I've been playing. My god. It just snowballed. I was like, oh, let me try this thing. And then that didn't work. And I was like, oh, let me try this. That didn't work. At least we're out of that. Okay. Let's pay attention to the threat ring so we can avoid that situation again. Combat can be fun. Yeah, it just feels so shitty being caught. Of course, in like any Metal Gear game, but especially in this situation, it's like, this is really rough. Okay. Close one. We're good on the threat ring here. Okay. Maybe now's the time to switch back to the Mark II. It's pretty interesting that you can't buy chaffs. I'm guessing it's a way to like, oh my god, to not make geckos useless and keep them like a threat in the game. Okay. Whew. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to roll over like that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we need to knock you out for sure. Okay, go. We good. We made it, bros. RPG full. Sold that. Got a ration. This is like a mini version of the Peace Walker end level, where you have to run through the base.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of...
So it's crazy that that's the whole level, right? Like, that's it?
The waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
All right. So I was reading my guidebook. There is like, I can get a doll during this boss fight or something. I've never, I don't think I've gotten that before. Also, I was reading I can get some pretty funny codecs during this boss fight. Okay, cutscene time. They really should have made that 4 times. Yeah, it's too short. It's really thrilling. It just needed to be longer. I think that's my main criticism with the game. When you're playing the game, you're sneaking around, it's real fun. There's just not enough of it. Like, it really peaks in Act 1 and 2. And Act 4 is pretty fun. This was also fun, it's just too short. Fighting right now. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Nice. We got our M4 automatically equipped. I like that.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before.
Yeah, let's get to cover. Yep. What's up, Sketch? How's it going, man? Let me equip that ration. Oh wait, what's going on? My screen was getting all shaky there. Silencer. Oh yeah, something's going on. Let me use the syringe, maybe? I'll try using that and see if that does anything. I'm gonna keep my rations equipped. What is going on? I think it might be the Psycho Mantis person, Screaming Mantis. Yeah, I had a silencer equipped on that though. Yeah. Where we at? Why do I not see you? Hello? I have no idea where they are. I'm very hungry and the Bojangles wasn't that good. I've heard of Bojangles. What is that? Dude, where's that gunfire coming from? I see it on the threat ring. It looks like it's coming from above me? Okay, there we go. Ha! Get fucked. There we go. Yeah, they're above. I like how they vault themselves over. A KFC type place. Basil, use the ring. Obi-Wan. Yep. Just wasn't looking up. Might be. Oh, hello! Oh, wait. I want to try something. Oh, I wanted to use the syringe on them. Get out. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I use this on them. What does that do? Okay, that knocks them out. Okay. I just never did that before. I want to try it out. Okay. Oh, and I saw in a secrets video that you can like do some fucked up shit with the frogs. Like if you try to do a body check on them, they'll be like, "Oh, you're a pervert," and they'll kick you. I wish I did that during this playthrough. That would have been funny. Okay, who's left? Hello. Yeah, fuck you. I don't have time to reload. Let me just roll through. Please die. Good shot. Ow. Got a shotgun, yeah, true. This thing is so cool. Oh wait, I'm about to die. Close one. And I believe I have a bunch of ramen I can use as well, so I'm saving that up. Ow. Oh, on the M4, yeah, you're right. Keep forgetting about that as well. Okay, so I read that I can get the doll, I believe, during the beauty phase of this boss. Does ramen heal you? Yes, it does.
Snake.
Regain as well. Yep. Oh shit.
Snake. Run.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
It can't be. You're that ninja. Remember MGS1, guys? Remember? Uh-oh. I like Snake and Meryl's relationship before, yeah. I wish we got more of it. Like, if she was in Act 4, that would have been great. I needed more of this dynamic. Like the old mentor and the experienced student, you know? Kind of cool.
Wait, Akiba!
Oh, he actually got shot? No way. He got fucked up. How does he live that? That's crazy. The nanomachines explain ki blasts. I guess so, according to this game. I guess they do.
You psycho mantis.
Oh shit.
That was another me. Can you hear the screams?
This is cute.
For battle. Let me
And the
hear
music
you
too.
scream. Howl. Roar.
Do the photo shoot. Okay, we'll do that. You mean during the beauty phase, Rokonox? We were doing that, I think, in the first few boss fights. Is there anything like different in this one?
What's this?
They even have like the sound effects. That one right there.
I see.
Yeah, he doesn't have nanomachines, so he can't be controlled. The key blasts are crazy. But yeah, let me know if there's anything different with this photo shoot or anything. Because if not, I'll just get the doll and then end the boss fight. I suppose it is nanomachines. Checkmate Kojimbo. Oh, this is a cool like remix. Oh, and the strings too? I don't remember that. That is insane. That is so cool. It even says on the monitors there. What? Oh, okay, this is the secret I saw in my guidebook. If I do this, port 2. Oh wait, this doesn't work though. The guidebook said that I should put it on port 2 or something. Okay, I don't know. Let me call him.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
Wait, hold on. I really want to check this secret. Let me get my guidebook real quick, because I want to do this if I can. Like, check this out. I got this at like a used bookstore years ago. Oh, hit my mic. And I was reading this before the stream to see the secrets during this chapter. There's not a lot because it's pretty short, but let me check here. Okay, here it is. There are a number of amusing references to Psycho Mantis battle in MGS1 during the fight against Screaming Mantis in the cutscene that follows once the beauty falls. If you attempt the MGS1 solution and reassign your controller to another number before using the syringe, you'll view a secret codec exchange between Snake and Otacon. Okay, I did do that. Let me try calling him again. Yeah, this is like an old ass guidebook. It's pretty cool because it came with like a print of Well, okay, while I have this, now I need to show something else. Hold on. It came with a pretty cool print. One sec. Okay, I had to like... Now I'm just showing off a bunch of Metal Gear stuff that I own. I had to move this to get the print. This is like a Metal Gear Rex model kit. Where's the camera? Pretty cool. I don't want to drop this, holy shit. And now let me get the thing I was talking about. I got really distracted here, but give me one sec. Yeah, it came with this like print in the guidebook when I first got it, and I got it signed by David Hayter, actually. Pretty cool. I wasn't there to see him in person. My friend was going to a convention like, this is like 7 or 8 years ago. And he knew I was a huge Metal Gear fan, so he got that signed for me. Pretty cool. But I got really distracted. So the guidebook said that I can call Otacon after trying the MGS1 method, so I just did that. Let me try calling him again.
That beast is the only thing standing between you and the server room. You've got to take her out.
Just did the same Otacon. Yeah, you talked about how you met David Hayter and Cam Clark. That's sick, man. Let me try one more time. Let me try this. Number 2. Yeah, see, if I assign it to number 2, it won't let me move my controller. So I'll assign it back. Oh, there we go. Let's try calling Otacon.
Snake, remember how Psycho Mantis...
Maybe it's directly before the syringe part. Oh, okay, I didn't know if I was doing things too early. Okay.
Nanomachines inside a target's body, forcing them to secrete opioids and sending them into hypoesthesia. In other words, she puts them into a sleepwalking state and controls their muscle systems directly.
What is that ghost-looking thing, anyway?
My guess? A hologram, meant to intimidate people. Having some freaky thing like that suddenly pop up in front of you is enough to make anybody jump.
Like how special forces dress all in black when they go on a raid.
Something like that.
The control signals for the nanomachines must be embedded in the laser used to create the hologram. That's probably why Mantis can't control you unless you touch it.
Okay.
But she's controlling dead guys, too. What about that?
Same concept. Didn't you ever do that experiment in high school where you attach electrodes to a dead frog's leg to make it twitch? The nanomachines are capable of storing an electric charge. It's entirely possible that Mantis is using that electricity to make muscles contract. If she really is controlling people...
Crazy explanation.
You know a way to
thought out to meticulous levels of detail. I'll buy it. Sure, why not? Oh. We only have one ration. Let me start using the noodles instead of pentazemin. We're out of noodles. Oh shit. Okay, we can just use the regain then. Nice. She's up there. Oh, I can't aim at her dolls. Okay, let me just shoot some people here then. I don't know if that's doing anything. To be honest, I really don't remember this, like, the solution to this boss. I know that we talked about a syringe. I don't even know when that comes into play. So... Oh, she moved. This is cool, though. That is cool. Do I just... Hello? Okay, there's... Yeah, not much I can do here. Let me call Otacon.
Snake, you have a way to suppress nanomachine activity, don't you? So go ahead and give it
Yeah.
a shot.
Okay, so... Shouldn't this work now? Before the syringe part? I'm gonna try one more time. And I'm gonna switch it back.
Snake, you have a way to suppress...
Okay, let's just try that then. Okay. Use a syringe on the frogs first. Oh, am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around with this. I do remember you have to shoot these guys. Yep. My doll! Hello! Okay. Shit.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting. Don't do anything.
Oh, rolling into them did something. Okay. Okay. Shit. Whoa. This is a really unique boss fight, though. I dig it. Okay. She's gonna hurt herself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ow, ow. There's a lot of folks here. Okay, there we go. Can use it on Meryl. Let me try. I can't grab. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, here comes a key blast. Oh, that's smart. She's using the soldiers to block my view. Got him. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm about to die. Keep this foot. Come on! Can I hit you now? Any cell comes anymore. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I noticed I wasn't doing any damage. I'm still not doing any damage to her. And both her dolls are down. Huh? Shit. Okay. Shit.
Snake, go grab that puppet.
Grab it. Okay, okay. I really don't remember this boss fight as well as I thought I did. I'm not sure where she dropped it. Okay, she has it again. Okay, we got it. Exudes a sinister aura that ensnares the very will of the living. Use L1 and R1. After scoring a direct hit, shake the controller while holding L1 to manipulate the target. Whoa. Okay. That is cool. I really don't remember this at all. Okay. We can get rid of this the stun grenade for now. Yeah, I'm already here. I mean, I was fucking up a lot during the Arsenal gear section, but yeah, we're here. We made it somehow. Okay. So let me try the manipulation thing. Maybe on you? What? Oh, it's working, it's working. That's it? That's the whole boss? There's no way. Nah. That's really it? Nah, I don't get the vibe. You can make soldiers go insane and attack your own teams. That is a really cool ability, man. Is that really the end of the boss fight? Oh man. We didn't get the secret codec, but shit happens. Keep on New Game Plus. Oh. Holy boobies. My god. It's so egregious. The texture is also so, like, uncanny. I am scared. It's like veiny too? Ugh. What the heck, man? Get into the white void again? Should we do it for old time's sake? One last time? Okay, I did read in the guidebook that if I go to one of the exits, the other doll is there or something. This is probably like the weirdest looking texture, bro. This is like actually grossing me out. What was that? You can avoid the white void. Yeah, the white void only happens if you dodge them for like 3 minutes. Yo, Kojima was having fun with this game, I'll say that much. Lay down, let them get all over you. What?
Stop!
I guess I was trading because I feel bad. That's what I did on my first playthrough when I played this years ago, yeah.
I'm so scared.
But you're saying that they can do stuff to me if I lay down? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here.
Yo, this is like actually just kind of sad to watch. What the fuck? You're just seeing them like get all schizo, before they suddenly lock in and just chase you down. Saving our innocence for the Ocelot fight. It would have been great if Drebin called you with the backstory before the fight. I think, yeah, if Drebin, like in the other MGS games, you can call during the boss fight and they'll give you details during the boss. So if Drebin was on the Kodak team, you could have done that kind of thing.
Forgive me.
Set me free!
Yo, what was Kojima on with this shit? Okay, so you're saying I should lay down, but let me... Oh, that's the doll, right? What is that? Action figure of the customized battlesuit. Makes a great gift for Sunny. Okay, lay down, you say? This is about to be so fucking weird. I can already tell. What? What? What the fuck? But did someone just drop a shit in the toilet? What was that? MGS4 weapon. Yeah, he could be like Sigint. Oh, I have my operator again. Yo, Kojima was having fun. He was having the time of his life with this game. Okay, we're gonna go into the white void. Fuck it. Riveting gameplay. Did you like it? This man Kojima, dude. Never ceases to amaze. I'm still finding things. I mean, granted, this is the Metal Gear game I have played the least besides Peace Walker. But even still, I'm still finding things. You know, years later. Okay, now she's tweaking around the corner of this thing. I think the creepiest sound effects though during this just walking phase, I guess you could say, was like the laughing octopus, or I think the raging raven one. Those were pretty unsettling. Like that sounded like actual like SA was happening. I was like, yo, this is really making me feel uncomfortable. This looks so goofy. What the hell, man? Ah! Oh, I heard a stock yell sound effect. I've heard that in so many things before. Mark II? Yeah. Dude, where's the white void? Will you stream OD? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna stream OD. Fuck yeah. The only thing is, dude, it's an Xbox exclusive, so I gotta get a Series X or S or whatever the hell Xbox is called. I've never owned an Xbox. What? Okay. I have never owned an Xbox during the generation that they come out. I always get them later, like... I shouldn't say always. I only have a 360 I got off of eBay. That's it. That's the only Xbox console I've ever owned. And I like barely played it. Okay, we're gonna use this. And then we're also gonna do... They got the Goat Simulator scream. Exactly, they're using like stock effects, which makes this one not as creepy for me. Okay, so we gotta do this one last time. For old time's sake. Songs. What was it? It was a Japanese name. This one? Yeah. and then what was it? The camera? Instead of the SIGs. They're gonna do like a pose, right? Okay, I gotta wait for them to reset it again. Is Sunny there? Okay, she's there, but she's not dancing. This man. Dance, goddamn you! Maybe we need to re-equip the iPod. Hold on. Play. Camera? There we go! What the hell, dude? Okay, let's just... She isn't there. Yeah, like, it's weird if you unequip the... There's more poses? I don't think so. How do I, like, take a picture? Circle... What is second person? Oh, what? We can take a selfie? Take pictures. What is this? A 2P user controller with... Oh no, you have to use a second controller. That's so weird. Okay. So what is it, R1? Supposed to be like the OG VR missions thing. What is the OG VR missions thing? I haven't played that much of that. This is so weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we're on a timer. Let's make this quick. There's like a photo mode in one of the VR missions games, right? Or you can do like weird stuff with Mei Ling and Naomi. Want to play MGS4 photo shoot with? No way, please, I can explain. That was so funny because the last time I did this, I remember it was Don who popped up on screen. And he's like, "Dude, what are you doing? What is going on?" I can't call them. Okay. Just curious if they have anything interesting to say. Yeah. Ah! These bosses are so weird, dude. And she's gonna like turn into a cocoon or something. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds, by the way. Don't forget. Basil's only good impression is screaming. I think my screaming voice is terrible. Also, what do you mean only good? You're right, I can't do good impressions. I have a very specific nasally voice, so I'm not built for voice acting. Even voiceovers, I listen to myself and I'm like, ooh, that's rough.
Excellent snake.
Oh, hello. Gru What's up, Gruin? Hello.
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest
It can't be.
and psychokinesis.
You're that ninja. Psycho Mantis.
Personality. Your past.
He's gonna read my mind.
This is no trick. It's true power.
I'm good at commentary, thank you. I appreciate that. What's he doing? What?
Where's your data? Where is it saved? It's memory card. Damn, your skills have improved.
This is cute.
Or rather, your hardware.
Wait a minute, you're emulating. Blows up my PC.
Psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor.
Okay.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the
It's not in my hands.
I will alone.
Is it actually? It's actually not vibrating. Maybe I have vibration off. he gonna say anything? Oh.
No vibration either.
No massages for you then.
What? Oh yeah, you can put on your arm. That's such a cool detail. I had vibration off. What was that? Dude, this is so much fun. This is so much fucking fun. I love this. What? The vibration being off and they accounted for that too?
Will always be with you.
Oh, that was the sorrow. Oh. That was him. He does explode.
So, you bested.
And then we get the tragic backstory.
That doll you just picked up lets you
Dude.
manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them.
The fan service there, that was peak, I can't lie. The keys jingling, that worked on me.
Mantis came from South America.
Is it actually because vibration was off or because DualShock 3 didn't exist yet? What is this?
Village was attacked by enemy
Oh yeah, I am using a DualShock 3. Let me check my vibration. It is off, so I think that's why he said that.
When she was still a little girl.
You used to call this the worst MGS. I still think it is. But I'm really enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. The worst MGS is still a good game. I will say though that I am finding things I very much enjoy about this game that I did not know about before. That I was wrong about.
She was petrified with fear. And then she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her.
Like my biggest gripe with this game is that we just needed more game. This level was so small. The worst MGS is still better than 90% of games. Exactly. Like this is a great game. I will never call MGS4 a bad game. Especially after this recent playthrough, heck no. It's just I need more gameplay, bruh. That's it. Worst MGS is Portable Ops. To be fair, I have not played Portable Ops. I guess I'm just, when I say worst MGS, I'm just talking about the mainline ones.
But there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates?
What?
The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help.
Metal Gear 1. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. I have not played Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I am a fake fan. I am being outed right now and being vulnerable. Do not take advantage of me. I have not played those games. Maybe I was thinking of someday playing them, either for a video or just on stream. Like, fuck it, let's just have fun. Let's just see what happens. Skip Metal Gear 1. Well, I'll give it a shot at some point. I remember I played the first 5 minutes of it on MGS3 years ago, and I'm like, this game is old. I'm not playing this. Sketch, I'm 100% a fake fan. I'm a LARPer. I LARPed Metal Gear. My whole channel is it's all fraud stuff. Don't listen to me. I enjoy Metal Gear 1. You may need a guide for obscure stuff. I figured. I've heard that game is very old school in terms of the design. Haven't beat Metal Gear 2. I've heard great things about Metal Gear 2. And apparently Metal Gear Solid is basically just, not basically just, but is, it follows a lot of the same plot beats as Metal Gear 2. And it's almost like a 3D reimagining of Metal Gear 2. That's what I've seen people say about that. But the screams in her head. I played Twin Snakes more than MGS1. I have actually never. I played Twin Snakes for 5 minutes at a friend's house who had it on GameCube years ago. Never got back to it. I am curious in playing it fully. Probably for the channel. That'd be a fun one. I too replayed the Twin Snakes more than MGS1. Bring it on, haters. The Twin Snakes is just better. See, yeah, I want to give that game a fair shake because the cutscenes I've seen in that game are incredible. Like, you got it, pal. I love the over-the-top stuff. Now get going. Looks a bit dull, but yeah. Oh yeah, the character models I remember looked kind of like fucking weird in that game. That threw me off. There's a PS1 music mod that I greatly enjoy. Yeah, they changed the music too. Man, and then that's when they changed the characters from having accents to just having American accents, you know? I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't do that. In this game especially, Screaming Beauty got her face camo. That's completely different music. Yeah. It'd be cool if I feel like that has to be. Oh, I probably got all the face camos in the game or something. I feel like there has to be a mod where they modded in like the MGS1 music and voice lines, right?
Snake. Where's Johnny?
Oh, you actually prefer Naomi and Mei Ling without their cringe fake accents. To be honest, I really liked that in MGS1. Especially Naomi's.
They're here.
The reason Twin Snakes was so weird, okay, they modded the music, but not the dialogue, okay. The reason Twin Snakes was so weird, and isn't in any collection, is because Konami has licensing issues with Silicon Knights and Nintendo, okay.
This time, I'll protect you. Go.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have, like, an official re-release of that. Where's Johnny? Johnny got, like, shot up. I don't know where he is.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
Oh, we needed more of them, man. We needed more of them.
I've got your back.
Also, I gotta say, man, the character models,
We'll meet again.
the level of detail, I'm looking at like the textures on their like suits.
Hurry.
It's so nice to this day.
Go!
Also, their accents in Twin Snakes were in Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Easter eggs also got rid of the accents. It's very easily emulatable with Dolphin. I know. I just like having, for preservation's sake, official releases if possible. It's great that it's available on emulation, but also just to have like official, like, you know, like with the Master Collection stuff, right? Like you can play MGS4 on PC, right? But it's nice to have like an official. We're gonna do 4K. We're gonna beef it up.
It's not about winning or losing.
I wonder if there's any secrets in this room. Snake's mustache is more polygons than an MGS3 guard? That is crazy, man. Let me see that mustache. Wait, can we go like... I was gonna bring out the camera, but I forgot we need a second controller for the second person mode. Look at that stash, bro. I wish I could grow out my stash that nice and it didn't look scruffy and weird. That is a nice mustache.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like deep harm. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent.
Why don't we get somebody else?
I've got nothing to lose.
Right in.
Lightning in that ray can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
You know, I just thought about this.
On the other side.
Time to do your duty.
Another reason why Meryl should have been in Act 4, we could have seen Meryl interact with Raiden. I don't think we ever saw that. That could have been interesting. They were both like, you know, kind of proteges of Snake, in a way.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Go! Yeah, this is the music they use on the PS3 title screen now.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer.
I feel like that section there that we just went through, that should have been more of Arsenal gear that we would have had to sneak through.
Can't protect anyone. I can't.
Oh, but MGS4 on PS5 has the same music. Yeah, that'd be a nice callback. This is the part that justifies Johnny. Yeah, I remember this. This is where he reveals that he's secretly a Chad. Yeah.
Meryl!
I love how he like locks the fuck in from here on out.
Johnny!
I still don't like
Johnny,
him.
you're all right.
It's just funny.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
More like Chatty. This guy.
Cover!
I don't know how he lived though, I'll be honest. He got Swiss cheese not too long ago. I mean, not like Johnny, but Chatty is better. Yeah, okay, if Johnny was a little bit more locked in, like here, maybe not as much, but just a little bit more serious throughout the game, I would have liked him more. He is a genome soldier.
How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
I like how they're calling back to the
Every time we had
shits.
mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
He is so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
try to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable.
How is that explained? She just has IBS? Like what? Like
And
what?
why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin.
It's so funny. He knew he was fucking up this whole time because he didn't like shots. Like what?
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
No, I don't buy this shit. I just don't.
Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
What? No!
You're
Dude!
afraid of shots. Why'd you join
The
my team?
nanomachines weren't suppressing his diarrhea? Like,
To be near you, to protect you.
dude, who thought of this?
Meryl,
You can play as Johnny in MGO2.
I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Of course. Of course. Ah!
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
This part makes me hate Johnny more. They can't just act like he had sauce the whole time
You'd
instead
rather
of
stay
tribe.
single?
Yeah, like it's
We don't
just.
have to make it official.
No.
I don't know. It just feels so. I know that they're trying to play it up for comedy, but the fact that this is like a serious beat and also Meryl's arc, I'm just like, it's just too goofy for me.
Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny.
And after a while, Johnny starts shitting. In MGO2, no way. He has a shit mechanic.
Marry me.
What?
It'd be my pleasure.
She's the one who asks him. I don't even remember that. Like this is just too much. You gotta be honest. You gotta be honest. You can like Johnny, fine. But this whole marriage thing, what? This is so fast. She's the one who wanted it. It's not like Johnny proposed and Meryl's like, all right, no, like what? She's all over him now.
And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding.
Johnny has a shitting mechanic in Metal Gear Online 2. That is insane. Who thought of this character?
It's been my
I can't.
dream since
I
I
just
was a
can't.
little girl.
You seen this shit, man? You seen this shit?
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
What? Didn't she want to be a soldier since MGS1 and now she's saying she wants to be a bride to the guy who shits himself? I'm sorry. Okay. Hello. I could farm Judgment points, right? On these guys with the Patriot? Let me do that, let me do that. It's a metaphor for Konami and the series. Yeah, this, okay, I know people say this is the game where Metal Gear kind of jumps the shark. To me, I can stomach the nanomachines now. You know, after years of coming back to this game. Or coming back to this game years later, is what I'm trying to say. The Johnny thing I still cannot, I still don't get. I have no words. Shit. I need to get a better angle on these guys. Okay, here we go. Let's fucking go! What a cool gun, dude. She did it in the MGS1 briefing. Oh, okay, I need to catch up on chat. Let me just get some points here. I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting hella fucked up. Okay, let's go. Dude, this is such a cool gun, though. I like this, like the sound effects for it too. Let me see if Otacon says anything interesting here.
I know it hurts, Snake, but hang in there. Get through to the other side before you're cooked.
Before you're cooked. Snake, you're absolutely cooked.
Go, Snake. You're almost there. Just a little farther.
Rose is so boring in this game. Did you say anything else?
Your psych is doing great right now. Keep going.
Okay.
You're almost there, Snake. Move like your life depends on it, because it does. I'm with you, friend. So please, hold on a little longer.
What a bro. Gotta love Otacon. Let me catch up with the chat here. Blame Snake for this. He fucked up Meryl's relationship with him. In fact, blame Naomi for putting the fox eye in Snake. Actually, I agree with that. Yeah, because we don't know what happened between Snake and her, and between MGS1 and now. But yeah, I can only assume that Snake kind of ghosted her, knowing him. She did... What was this? She did it in the briefing in MGS1. How is that his fault? Meryl is probably Snake's fault. Yeah. Shit, never knew this farm. Yeah, I guess they just spawn infinitely here, the dwarf geckos. You gotta farm for the stealth camo. Oh, do I have to buy that in this game? Okay, then I'll farm a little bit more. But yeah, like, speaking of Meryl, I would have really liked to have seen her and Raiden interact more. I don't know, just like adds more chemistry to the cast, you know? Because I feel like this game has a lot of characters, but some of the plots don't really converge in like a satisfying way, I feel. Like, the only connection Raiden has to Meryl is like the weird Campbell marries Rosemary or whatever, you know? I don't know, it just would have added more personality to the game, I feel. Oh, we're fucked up. We're on the nano machines right now. On those nanos. Oh.
Snake?
Uh-oh.
Snake!
His accelerated aging isn't a result of Fox Eye, though. It's just how he was made. Blame the Patriots as always. Yeah, that part is true. Girlfriend was pissed about the Rose and Campbell thing the entire time until the reveal at the end. I just had to pretend like, what a bastard. Yeah, I mean, it's really fucked up. I mean, granted, Raiden is also partly in the wrong, because I don't know if that was accurate about him.
They're not working.
Getting drunk and shit, becoming drunk, you know? That's also not good.
On your feet, Snake!
They are very careful in approaching Snake here, while he is having a seizure on the ground. That's good for us. Aw, shit. Mr. Lightning Bolt. Dude, sword in the mouth is nuts. Pause.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
That line is so tough. That is so tough. Look at this man aura farming, bro. Yeah, this music that plays whenever Raiden shows up, it's pretty badass. Now he has like a whole lightning motif to him. I guess he always did, because Raiden means like lightning or electricity in Japanese. Is that right? I think so.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room. The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough. My body is a machine. I can take it.
How did Raiden like get here? Like,
May be a machine.
did he lose both arms? Like, did he swim? How did he get here? Like, what?
You've got a life to go back to. She means nothing to me now. Raiden, look at me.
Damn. I think he didn't want to go because Snake is saying here, like...
You still have your youth.
Yeah.
Don't waste it. You can start over.
How the hell did he get here, yeah?
This is my fight.
Nanomachine, son. That's my answer.
We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty.
He ran on the water and his lightning broke in and aura farmed, yeah. Probably something like that.
All right.
I mean, hell, if Vamp can do it, Raiden can certainly do it.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
When Snake said, "We made your life a living hell," what does he mean by "we"? Does he mean like the Patriots? I don't know why he would say "we." Here's your bone, yeah.
Lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
The snakes, I suppose? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, that like Matrix like duster jacket, that's so tough. I feel so bad for Snake, man. Let this guy retire in Alaska with his huskies. Whoever thought of the whole heel design to hold the sword, dude. It's so weird, but like cool at the same time. How do you think of that shit? Here we go.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Dude, this is like so cinematic with the stuff going on the top screen. How the fuck does he survive? Oh shit! I do not know. Oh, that Ray got fucked up. Oh, they're getting fucked up. How does Big Boss survive the microwave? Well, he's not in this. A real empty feeling towards the end. Maybe that is intentional. Oh, we gotta tap that triangle. No, would he survive? Oh. I don't know, man. Solid Snake is kind of like built different. Like, look at this shit, man. This is insane. 4 ironically has the happiest ending of all. Yeah, maybe. 2's was also kind of hopeful, in spite of the weird stuff happening. Oh, Ryan's still kicking? I wonder if Rose is looking at Ryan. Fuck him up! I'm tapping that triangle right now, man. Snake is based on Big Boss, so I suppose so. Solid surpasses Big Boss because of his ideology. Because of nanomachines. Probably both. But yeah, I know people love Big Boss. I love Big Boss. I always prefer Solid Snake just because, like, you see here, like, the sheer resolve. Unlike Big Boss, he never, like, gave up, you know, and went to, like, the dark side, you know what I mean? Like, that takes some resolve, man. He got fucked over in life. Like, look at this guy, and he's still doing, like, he's still on the good side of things. Oh, I gotta tap. Come on! Oh my god, I actually thought I was gonna die. That was, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, Ryan's a whole cyborg, so he's the only one who interpreted the boss's will without ever meeting her. That's true, yeah. He's almost like a spiritual successor to the boss, in a way, without ever had knowing her. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. In MGS1 and 2, they make Snake look like such a badass. And here, he's like just... like, he is barely scraping by. It's kind of sad to watch. His speech at the end of 2 is gaming peak for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, dude, Kojima was in his bag when he was riding Snake at the end of that game. He was talking some real shit at the end of that.
It's like a graveyard in here.
I wonder if this is supposed to look like the boss's like graveyard. The servers are gravestones. It's a damn miracle he survived. Anyone you'd ask was absolutely sure he'd die in this game, right? Big Boss wasn't really following the boss's will at the end of Peace Walker. Yeah, he kind of went off the deep end. I remember we played Peace Walker, and he sounded straight up like a villain during the end monologue. Okay, so now we're like uploading the virus. Also, his suit is like falling apart. Like the tech underneath is kind of showing, like the fiber cable things. I can barely even, man, barely even hold the gun. Oof. Ooh. Oh shit, I do not remember things being this desperate. Eat the sword! Eat the sword! Why'd you let go of it? It's not looking good, chat. He wasn't really a villain at the end. Kojima deliberately framed Big Boss as a tragic figure rather than a villain. Ryan, use your fucking lightning. Yeah, use your, like, Palpatine, lightning powers on them. Come on, man. But yeah, I do agree. I think he's like a tragic figure in the sense that you know his backstory, but he still sounded like a villain at the end of the game. Like, you can tell he was going off the deep end at that point. Gonna be like a hive mind. These frogs are all gonna fall at once, I'm guessing. Oh, because of the nanomachines, yeah. So that's the explanation for everything, but ironically because of the nanomachines. Yatta! Maybe that's why it took so long. Fucking MacBook, oh.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
These two are just, I don't, okay. The Rays too? They gonna go down? Oh yeah, they got it. It's a miracle they even lasted this long against the Rays on this battleship. He's using a 2007 MacBook. I was literally thinking the least believable part of this game is a hacker using a MacBook. Yeah.
Snake.
Ray still looks so stupid to me by the end of MGS2. I actually think Ray looks really cool to me. I like the angular design. Otacon would use Linux, but Kojima likes his expensive branding and fashion. Yeah, pretty much. Are they gonna keep the Apple product placement, like the iPod and the MacBook in Volume 2?
The worm is still spreading, and it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this.
Ray is just so bad, it is a failed experiment. Is it? I don't know. I mean, they're mass-produced, right? So they're probably not as well-made, I guess is the idea behind Ray. I think that's the explanation. I don't know. Apple and everything is in Volume 2. That's cool. Monster Hunter stuff is in Peace Walker still. Nice.
Snake. How?
Oh my god, this toxic woman again. He fell to his knees. Literally fell to his knees. We have to farm Monster Hunter. We have to farm Monster Hunter stuff in Volume 2 to get the human slingshot. Yeah, I'm down. I'm probably gonna play some Peace Walker on stream again, and maybe even in my free time.
4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together.
Okay.
I've set this video to play back once they're all gone.
That was easy. Well, I guess
Sons of
not
the
easy, but
Patriots
you know.
was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population.
Right.
I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest.
Sunny the goat. That's our goat.
What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's
Fox
the conceptual
Alive.
opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish
Okay.
to free the captured foxes. To let them run free in the wild.
She sounded like herself at the end of MGS1 when she was given that speech.
By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered.
You know, it's so funny how Naomi is like the double-crossing, you know, kind of mastermind in this game.
If you're listening.
But she gets completely overshadowed by Liquid Ocelot. Because Liquid Ocelot, right after this cutscene, he's like, by the way, I'm a quadruple agent. I tricked myself into thinking I was another person, and I orchestrated the entire series. Like, he completely makes Naomi look like she's playing a child's game with this whole deceit plot that she's got going on in this game.
But I never got the chance. And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living.
Otacon, there are much better women out there for you, buddy. Don't get upset over her. She is weird, bro. She is not good for you. She's not even around anymore. I just have to say it. She had plenty of chances. Yeah, like Bro, do not listen to her. It's funny too, because I remember like a while ago, I was watching Revengeance codec calls. Like this was like a long time ago. And I think Otacon is mentioned in the codex, and then Raiden is like, yeah, Otacon's like a player now, or something. Which I'm like, dude, good on him. Good on him. You know, he deserves a much better woman than Naomi. She is just toxic, man. I'm sorry.
Our country is an innocent child once more. A new
Otacon legit looking like his Roblox girlfriend left him there as he hugs him. Literally, dude, like, dude, do not fall for the BPD e-girl. Like, come on. We do not need to do this.
The time has come.
Oh.
You've earned your rest.
Otacon is a dork we should all be. Otacon's a bro. I would totally be friends with him. Poor Sunny. I feel bad for Sunny.
Snake?
She's been like holed up in the plane the whole time. And she helped take down the whole AI. Yeah, let's save. No, we should. Okay, yeah, that part I agree with. Don't be a simp like Otacon, but, you know, he's still a bro. Oh, he's still a bro. He just falls for toxic women like Sniper Wolf, Naomi. Nah. Otacon helps save the world. He'll have a good future. Yeah. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Oh, we are fucked up, man. Other than the fact that Sunny and MGRR reveals Otacon is still a single junkie in the codec. Yeah, I remember her saying that like he's a player or something.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that?
This man's always 3 steps ahead.
This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots.
Give birth
the US,
to the Patriots.
China, and the Soviet Union.
Oh, you never played Revengeance? Okay. It is very different, but if you enjoy action games, man, I think it's a great time. It's a great time.
Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that,
Hey Snake, I know you never played Snake Eater, so let me give a synopsis.
They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to
I remember there's a line here that my friends used to really tease. He says like the Patriots memes. The way he says it's really funny.
His dream was to
The
create an
Patriots
army of
memes.
free citizens, one that answered to no government.
I like the Metal Gear 1 screenshots. Twin Snakes too. And MGS1. That's cool.
9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later,
Oh, here it is.
dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of that, all of it.
Why is he
was
saying it like
nothing
that?
more than
The
a process
Patriots
of trial and
means.
error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots.
Free from the
ultimate form
Patriots'
of external
means.
control imposed on the Patriot soldiers.
Okay, that's cool, man. Solid is probably like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just need to throw hands with you right now.
Free from the system, free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That
Snake
is
looks
the
so
haven
done.
I've yearned for.
MGS2 is all about memes before the internet made it synonymous with image macros. Yeah, yeah. I know he's talking about that. It's just the way he says it is so funny. Oh my, let this man rest, bro. He's such a hater.
This is it, brother.
He even admitted, you did everything I wanted you to do. Now fight me. Like, what?
But we are not yet free.
Yes, we are. We don't need to do this.
The war is over. But
we're talking about Big Chungus. Oh yeah, I remember that video. Yeah. Oh, it's time to throw hands, Yakuza style, on top of this giant structure, and rip off our shirts and sunglasses.
show me what you've got, Snake.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, they're an even match. Dude, he is a nanomachine junkie, bro. What is this guy doing? Oh, and he replaced Liquid's arm? Yeah. People must have been so confused seeing that. Like, wait, he doesn't even have Liquid's arm anymore? Like, why is he still like Liquid? Oh, he is beating the shit out of him. Dude, the choreography is so nice. Damn, the sidekick? Oh, he's doing wrestling moves. What the fuck was that somersault? What was that? This is nuts. Oh my god. He's like knocking the spit out of him, bro. How is he not bleeding? His skull should be caved in, bro. This is brutal. Y'all see Obsession? That part where she gets her skull smashed in? Oh my god, I was just thinking of that. Ow. This is so brutal, dude. Why is he doing this? Liquid! It's so, I can't believe I'm using this word. It's so epic. I love it. Oh my god. To answer your question, Sketch, why is he? I don't know. Let's just throw hands. Fuck it. I hate you, you hate me. We're gonna settle this. That's all this is. We already won. The Patriots are dead. We just gotta settle this, like, once and for all. That's pretty much it. I gotta say, as someone who has, like, done Muay Thai before, though, some of the shit is like, okay, as a martial arts guy, it's pretty fucking cool. I never fell for Liquid's arm, actually controlling him. Don't forget to let Ocelot kiss you. Oh yeah! I don't know how we get that, but we're gonna find out. You don't like MGS3? What? Okay. When it turns to MGS3, he puts you in the chokehold, don't press anything. Okay. Okay. Why is he grabbing his love handle so tenderly? What's that? Okay. Oh my god, the music. Ah, oh my god, dude. This is too good. I'm getting chills, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up, Liquid. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, and then music too. Okay, controls. Oh, this is guard. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're using shoulder buttons now. Okay. Oh, we're getting fucked up. Is this not block? Am I stupid? I'm getting fucked up. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I read in the guidebook that I can actually regain health slightly in this. Also, I can do CQC somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. We might lose. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Oh, hell no. Get him. Nice. That was a good combo. Yeah, what other series culminates like this? It's very like Yakuza. That's the only other series I can think of that does like hand-to-hand fights this well. But this is also like next level with the music and everything, man. That's so nice. Kiss him, Liquid. Da, 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 da. Okay. We're gonna get to the next phase. MGS2. Whoa. Oh, we got some health back, I just realized. Oh, can we dodge like that? We can like duck underneath? Oh, we can. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay. You gotta be careful. Got him. Nice. That's working pretty well. Fuck him up. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, these are like all the alert themes. Oh shit. Oh! That was good. Nice. Oh. Ooh. I actually like this alert theme a lot. Oh shit. Oh, next phase? That was a scary one. You're pretty good, okay? Okay, don't do anything. I feel like I have to do something. That was scary. Oof. Liver shot.
I'm searching and
Oh, what's going on? Okay, don't do anything right? Okay. I give my life. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. Is he gonna do something? What the hell? You're pretty good. We might die, but that was worth it. What the hell? Ow. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was slick. Ah, shit. Okay. What's going on? CQC shenanigans. Ooh. This is close, guys. Ooh. That was intense. This is really fun, I gotta say. Finding all the tricks there. Also, there was like little triangle button prompts. Exist?
Snake! It's not over yet.
Huh. Interesting. You missed it, you pressed triangle. Okay, I think I got it, yeah. It looks like there's a triangle thing you can. Yeah, I noticed. I think I got it once. I don't know if it was like a hook finisher, like an uppercut I did once there. I'll try again. It was like I did a double punch, and then there was the triangle prompt. So I'll remember that next time during that phase. Ow. Get up. You can fuck him up with that. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Gotcha. Gotcha. Imagine we could do some Tekken backdashes in this. That'd be nice. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We're doing some Korean backdashes. Okay, I thought I'd range him there. Shut the fuck up. Korean backdash. Ow. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Ow. Shit. Nope, don't do that. Ooh, that was a close one. I almost got tackled. Okay, MGS2. He does like a big punch during this phase that's scary. Okay. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Big damage. Nice. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh. Nice dodge. Liver shot. We are scrapping. We are scrapping. Oh, invincibility frames. God damn you! Fuck you. All right. You say so. We got invincibility frames. Okay, MGS3. Soundtrack fell off. Oh, disagree, bro. The saxophone during the ride and sneaking sections. I will say it is different. Definitely. Okay. So we can do double punch into triangle. Ow, don't do that. Okay, that's it. That's the triangle right there. I feel like that does more damage for sure. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. I think we both CPC'd each other there. Aha! I give my life. Ow. Gotcha. Cool. Ooh. Oh, we're both. His like face is getting all bloody too. Shit. Gotcha. Nice. I want to see if I can get that dodge. I don't know. I'm getting fucked up. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up! Nope. Cool. Cool. Stick. Shit. We almost gotcha! Ooh. That's gotta be it, right? Next phase? Old snake.
It's not over yet.
Okay. This is... We are now literally two old men just scrapping who can barely even stand up. I'm just gonna mash R1. Owie. Two old, absolutely jacked men. Oh, he sounds like he is in pain. Oof. Death Stranding 2, really, the ending of that game really reminded me of this. The hand-to-hand stuff that was going on at the end of that one. I can't even hate this like most people. It's too cute. I think even if, you know, you don't like MGS4, this final boss, man, this is cinema, man. It's too like the fan service. It's so well done. If you like Solid Snake the most in the series, chances are you started with OG Metal Gear games, MGS1, or you're a newcomer to the series, only no stake from Smash Bros. Or Fortnite. Peace Walker is my first MGS, good starting point. I do think Solid is the greatest. I don't care for big bosses supporting cast much as the thing. I think I agree with that, yeah.
Across the world, the people fight.
I think Big Boss should have been more solo in MGS3, met people on the mission. That would, yeah, actually, I kind of agree with that.
At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete.
Thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 5, Basil? I really like 5. I think I'm more forgiving to it than most. Because the gameplay is just so much fun. Like, the amount of... like, it still has the same amount of, like, exploratory weird stuff you can do, like, experimental stuff you can do in other Metal Gear games. But I feel like it's more practical, you know, to try out things. I will say the story is kind of a little bit whack, a little bit, but I still enjoy it for what it is.
I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
It is here where Solid Snake realized he got absolutely bamboozled by Ocelot the entire game. Bro got no closure from that conversation. He looks dumbfounded. Let the guy retire. There's just too much going on. The story is just lacking in 5. Everything is relegated to tapes where the codec was directly related to what you're doing in the moment. Yeah, I agree. And also the codecs were just boring in 5. Like, I'm not a big fan of the tapes. Because I feel like they're... Like, the standard tape is about as long as the longer cutscenes in some of these older MGS games. At least that's how it feels to me.
Air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away.
Just like the other MGS games, I feel like this story is getting even more prescient, you know, with modern times.
Has thrived on war since the dawn of time. Lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing.
Like the whole war economy being controlled by like an AI being integrated into like people's like emotions and stuff. Like,
what did we save?
Maybe we're not quite there yet, but you never know. Liquid wanted Snake to survive and kill him. What was his thought process with trying to fucking kill him with the ship? Yeah, there are some things like there's some things in this game where it's like Liquid just knows too much to the point where you can't take it too seriously. It is definitely like hemming it up. I think if you take it literally, then you're gonna be like, this. His plan makes no fucking sense because it does not. But it's entertaining, so that's what it's fun. It's fun. It's whatever. I don't think that's why. I think that's why the story isn't as watertight. Not, I shouldn't say watertight because other Metal Gear games are not watertight. But it's not as, I think. What's the word I'm looking for? Just not as thematically engaging as the other Metal Gear games, because this game is more focused on like there are themes about things like PTSD, like, emotions in war, things like that. But I feel like this game is very much obsessed with the canonicity of things and the logistics of we need to go here and do this thing and do that thing. And then it's like, even then, the logistics of what they're doing are kind of goofy. So it doesn't feel as engaging, I think, as the other Metal Gear plots to me. Kind of went on a tangent there, but I cannot stand Kaz talking all the time. There's literally a mod to shut him up. I like Kaz, but I can see why that might get annoying. If you look at the chimney at the oil place, then Asa tells you not to play like Santa Claus. Yeah, I remember that one. Or maybe she's just a kid that likes computers. Yeah, like there wasn't any deeper thought process there. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Sunny's pretty smart. I'm sure that she did that on purpose. AI is integrated into our emotions. For some people depend on AI. Yeah. It is like declaring a war on the world and you are one dude with a bunch of dogs. And expecting someone to come to you and give you the most powerful people ever to support you in the war. Cynical was the right word to describe 4. Yeah. Yeah. Like I think the game is very much obsessed with its own canon and is like just trying to make sense of everything. It doesn't feel as like cheerful as the other Metal Gear games, It's not as like, it's just not a game I want to go back to as often. But I'm glad I did. I did play through this on stream. Like I'm very much enjoying this. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of cutscenes here, aren't we? Cathartic, yeah, that too. It's a lot of things. I'm just looking at my camera right now. Got flashbanged. Naked Sin. I still prefer 4 to 5. Yeah, 4 is of the two, it's definitely the more classic MGS experience, so I get that. Definitely a more like, holistic of a package kind of game, so.
Congratulations.
Meryl is jacked, dude. Oh, this is awkward. I'm going to turn up the volume now.
Colonel.
Oh my god. That's a bit dramatic. I think 4's gameplay is more advanced in terms of how hard it is to really master it. Yeah, I can see that because 4 has like, I think it has more niche use cases for things, definitely.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
She would wear the deagle to her wedding, yeah.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
Also, let me know if the dialogue volume is good.
You're right.
want to make sure.
We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
The Meryl like marriage subplot is just too soon for me to really care about it. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. I remember there was a channel on YouTube, Matthew Matosis. He makes great game reviews. He did them on he did a series of reviews on the Metal Gear games, and I just remembered he referred to Johnny as liquid poop in this game, which I think is very fitting, especially now that we talked about how he was a genome soldier and he has Liquid's genes. So he is literally liquid poop. That is his code name.
Thanks for the life they will soon share.
This is like the saddest wedding. There's like nobody here.
They have love.
Also, these two characters are entirely wasted. The guy who's officiating the wedding and the guy with the exclamation mark haircut, like, they had no character.
Let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Mei Ling, is that like one friend you have in school who randomly becomes a huge deal 10 years after graduation or something?
Do it.
I think this is the nice happy endings we deserved after the bleak ending Kojima originally conceived. Yeah, I do like the tonality of it. I will say it's you know, it's sweet. I just don't really care for like what's happening itself, but it's nice that we're getting some lighthearted cutscenes for sure.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts.
That's my guy.
A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin.
Drebin makes everything better, man. He's my favorite new character in this game. Oh, what's up? Dude, Little Gray. Look at this little rapscallion here. Also, Little Gray, second best new character introduced in this game. Sunny's a, you know, humble third behind Little Gray. Dude, she still has her Desert Eagle strapped on her waist. That's insane.
The bouquet!
So goofy. You know who's the one MGS1 character who's not here? Whatever happened to the Russian lady? What was her name? With the bowl cut.
Snake.
Where is he?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Ah.
Sunny, come on.
I like that motif of the main theme there. That's nice. Nastasha, yeah. She was cool. Apparently she was supposed to have a larger role in MGS1, but it got reduced.
Thank you.
Because in MGS1, she mostly talks about like weapons, but I think she was supposed to be more plot relevant and be a mandatory character. Oh, and here's Raiden. Rose, like, she is like not as bad Naomi to me because she is justified in what she did. I cannot entirely blame Rose. It's still pretty fucked up, the whole situation. She did the expose book that made it common knowledge. Yeah, she did. I think the in the darkness of Shadow Moses is like the in-universe public explanation of what happened at Shadow Moses, right? This is just like Return of the King with all it, yeah, all the endings for all the characters. Does Raiden look like? Question for y'all: does Raiden look like his MGS2 self now?
Do you mind?
It's hard for me to tell if he looks like similar or different to how he looked like on the PS2. I feel like his design changed a lot. Maybe it's just me. I had a friend who said that his kid looks like little Virgil or something. It's
Don't
the hair.
Shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
No. Look at the boy.
I like how they include the detail, like the grafting of like skin and stuff.
Kid.
No. He's yours.
Oh.
I don't have any kids.
She's like, bitch!
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had
Bruh.
a healthy baby boy.
Bruh. He's
Boy
yours, I
pretended to be my
swear.
husband.
Literally.
To protect me and our son.
I mean, I guess the hair gives it away, but that's pretty funny.
Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
Little Virgil.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl.
Yeah.
He sacrificed everything
That's such a fucked up situation.
to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
You know, Raiden has Dante's hair, and his son has Virgil's hair.
John.
I'm putting two and two
aren't you going
together.
to say hello?
My son.
Metal Gear Rising 3 is Raiden's kid.
Little John.
Little John. Do you just name him? But you don't, like he probably has a different name. I don't know. He has Virgil's sword. Yeah, look at that.
Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
He has to share a name with Johnny. Of course, of course.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
Huh. This little shit. Yeah, poor Raiden.
I'm done running.
I'm glad he got a happy ending. As fucked up as the road was to get here.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
This part was so cathartic for me because my girlfriend could finally shut up about how disgusting Campbell is and how fucked up Raiden getting cucked by him was. Yeah, it's just like, dude, it's just such a weird situation, man. Yeah, I don't even know. I wish Rose had more to say in the Codex that would have maybe foreshadowed a little bit more. I don't know.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
I feel like her and Campbell just did not have much like to do until this revelation at the end of the game is what it kind of feels like to me.
You're my husband. And his father.
Yeah, Rose is a prop, yeah.
And me. I'm going to do my very best.
Thoughts on Raiden from MGS2 compared to 4? Kind of a drastic change in my
This family
opinion.
deserves.
Yeah, I feel like definitely like the direction of his character was for sure influenced by the Western like kind of feedback and response to his character. Because of what the perceptions of Raiden was that like, oh, he's a pretty boy, he's a wuss. So I feel like Kojima kind of saw that and it was like, we need to give him the big boss treatment, put him through some trauma, make him a badass. I feel like that was a thought process, and I feel like it's kind of sad though because Raiden had a happy ending in 2, so it's a little bit unfortunate that he lost his whole body, he lost Rose, he lost his son. It's nice that he gets it back he gets them back at the end of this game, but it feels like, I mean, I guess the whole game kind of has that tone, so it fits. It's just a little bit sad to see. Because the whole game kind of has this like cynical undercurrent, things aren't as positive, I feel, like things were maybe in the other games, It's not as, there's camp, but it's not as like, what's the word? Cheerful,
Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do.
The true legendary unlocked secret ending. Yeah, I think this holds the Guinness World Record for like longest string of cutscenes in a video game, this entire ending sequence. Loyal to the flames of war. That's true.
One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
There's the line. The legendary line.
This.
Oh, I feel, dude, I saw his face.
Is my final mission.
Poor Snake, man. This is genuinely fucked up, though. Yeah, this is David Hayter's best performance since MGS1, MGS2, definitely. It's so dark. I'm getting like emotional just even thinking about this. This is really dark, man. Just that imagery alone is like, oh my god. That's insane. That is insane, bro. I know that's a cliffhanger, but like, what? What you should do when you get called a meme. Wipe this meme off the face of the earth. And then immediately into wedding tomfoolery. What the hell, man? This is the true legendary unlock secret final. Drebin getting fucked up on the
I didn't know you
whatever he's drinking at this wedding.
Soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff.
I flinched on that. Yeah, that's
Soda just agreed
not a pretty sight.
Better.
No, Solid Snack, you're right. This is the secret ending right here.
A chance to get you drunk.
So that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
We got some more Drebin.
It ain't all sunshine.
Charisma.
A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep.
Feel ashamed for your words and deeds about the soda.
Alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
Yeah, and then Rose was making Jack feel ashamed of ashamed of his words and deeds when she told him about the Patriots thing.
The Patriots raised me.
And now Big Boss is about to make Solid Snake ashamed for his words and deeds coming up soon.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight.
Just like Raiden.
Yep. You're staring at a former child soldier. My parents.
Yeah, just like Raiden.
All killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01.
It's gonna be Patriot, yeah.
Voila.
So goofy.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots.
Right.
So they had to have you guys take care of it.
Okay. It's so convoluted. It's so convoluted.
I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
Yeah.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on,
Do they sell soda?
we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century.
I can kind of see how this feeds into MGR now.
You look at its history.
Just in terms of like the world that it's setting up, really.
That's right. The nanomachines used to
They made
keep
the same
us
mistake as MGS2. They didn't account for the abilities of Solid Snake. He's just him, bro. He's him.
Mix.
I like that the kid controlling the Mark II. That's nice.
Repeat.
Love Drebin's vocabulary. Yeah, he's a very well-spoken man. Yeah.
Can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
That's nice.
He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great.
Otacon is such a
Son.
dad now. Aw, this is too sweet.
It's okay if you want to live outside now.
Gotta let him leave the nest. Even though she's like 7.
It's your life. There are other havens out there.
Aw, this is too sweet. This is too sweet. He's a dad, man. He's a dad. He just wants the best for her. That's so nice.
Looks so pretty.
Sonny,
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Ooh.
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
Yeah, Sunny was looking at the sun for a while.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Aw.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Aw, this is breaking my heart. Oh my god.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Kojima's final trick. Ah, the emotions, man. I know what's gonna happen, but this is really well done, I gotta say. Imagine if the game just ended here. That would be like heartbreaking. It's like it'd be very bittersweet, just the way that he goes out, but like seeing like Otacon and Sunny, like that's nice, you know? Ugh. Just, imagine if the game ended there. Ugh. Nah. Blew my damn mind. I'm sure it did, man. This must have been a hell of a ride without, like, you know, just playing it for the first time. Wow. Also, it's great that they got back, like, I want to say most of the cast, right? It's funny, Jennifer Hale voices Raiden's son. That's funny. She does so much voice acting. The main theme here is nice. This is good, isn't it? Oh, man. Nolan North and Roger Craig Smith voiced enemy soldiers. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima. Sure. I don't know when that happened. Samus voice actors in here, and female Shepard. Oh, dude, what a fucking credit drop, if that's even a thing. That is nuts. She's Naomi. Oh, Jennifer Hale. She's in everything, man. It's I mean, it's a testament to her talent, you know? She was also Emma Emmerich in MGS4.
Good. No need for you to go just yet.
Was she also in MGS1? Jennifer Hale? Was she Naomi?
It's been a long time, Snake.
This is insane. He looks badass, dude.
Big boss.
Nuts. Debriefing. Naked Sun. Richard Horvitz. Richard Doyle. And he's got the Patriot too. Dude, imagine you're Snake in this position. You have not seen this guy in 20 fucking years. You thought you roasted him alive with a flamethrower. Like, what? CQC hug.
Let it go.
I actually don't know who Richard Horvitz is. Who is he?
I'm not here to fight.
The greatest
Or
fatality.
should I call you brother? What?
Yeah, the family dynamics here are a little bit
It's over.
abnormal.
Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
When I was doing research on, I remember it was Death Stranding, for the Death Stranding video I did.
With a bunch of old fools.
For the first game.
Now,
I came across some interviews where Kojima talked about his own dad.
their era of folly is over.
And how, like, the Metal Gear games and Death Stranding are, like, kind of about parenthood
Left.
and, like, fatherhood
I'll be gone too.
and, like, strained relationships between parents
How can
and
you
son.
Be alive. That body.
And once you consider that and you see what happens in these games, it's like, damn,
wasn't
like,
mine.
you can tell, like,
Was
this,
the body.
whatever happened in his personal life definitely affected a lot of the things that he was writing about, you know, in these games. It's really interesting to think about. The Japanese VA for Big Boss in MGS4
He
was
a perfect clone.
Chikao Otsuka, who was the real-life father
Zero
of
in the
Akio
proxy
Otsuka,
AIs.
the voice actor for
Came
Solid
after
Snake. I remember learning about that. That is
Solid
like,
was me.
wow, just perfect.
I was implanted with nanomachines.
Of course, of
kept
course.
in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered.
That's nuts.
For me to wake again.
In real life, Akio Otsuka grew up heavily resenting his father, Chikao. Chikao was a legendary veteran actor, but was so entirely consumed by his career that he's barely present during Akio's childhood. Oh, wow. Dude, the parallels between him and
destroying the AI,
Solid Snake and Big Boss, that's an incredible coincidence.
Right before
Hideo Kojima deliberately chose not to reveal to Akio who would be playing Big Boss until late in production. Kojima brought Chikao into the studio as a surprise. When Big Boss looks at Snake on screen and delivers his final emotional apology for being a terrible father figure, Chikao was effectively saying those exact words to his real-life son.
Nothing was more important.
I cannot imagine what he must have been thinking hearing those things, man.
Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from liquid and solid dust.
Also, what the fuck? What?
And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines.
I don't know what's crazier, what you're telling me or whatever he's trying to explain right now.
Personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger.
That's nuts. What?
For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will.
Ocelot is like, what kind of timing is he on, bro?
Into another.
What the fuck?
Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role.
Yoshi Shinkawa doing heavy lifting.
Act like someone else.
Yeah, for real. I will say this game relies a lot on slideshow presentations for when they have nothing to show in the actual, like, in-game cutscene, you know? It gets a little bit old.
Zero.
The motherfucker who started all this. He had the right intentions, but, you know, things did not turn out the way he likely planned.
Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form?
The trick worked after MGS4. Wait, hold on, let me lock in here.
The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots.
So they took over every industry.
The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing.
That's a very anime trope, isn't it? Just endless amounts of exposition. Yeah, it's just so egregious here at the end.
Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system.
From what I heard, like, Kojima didn't want to cut anything. He wanted to say everything he wanted to say. So that's why the cutscenes are so long in this game, because it was expected to be the conclusion for the series.
A neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself.
Yeah, so the AI just went out of control.
The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy.
They had all the right intentions, but you know.
Meanwhile, The political cause of creating a
It was like
safe
governance
battlefield
without human will or
provided a
human
convenient catalyst.
the capacity for
But
human
that
change.
system
You know,
was no longer being steered by Zero's will or anyone else.
it was like an algorithm that just went haywire without any regulation.
Manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will began to reproduce and take on a life of their own.
To be fair, this is the end of an entire series. Few franchises get to have such a grand definitive ending without getting milked and dragged out. Yeah, it's, you know,
an inside world.
I think in the end, if he wanted to end the series this way, where it's like, I want to explain everything and give a definitive, closure. I mean, I think mission accomplished, you know. It's a little bit over-explained, but I think he set out what he wanted to do, for sure.
Powered by the industrial and digital revolution.
And yeah, it is true, like most game series just kind of fizzle out. Or they just keep going forever, so... It is nice that this, you know... There are answers and it does end. Let me look at your previous comment, Ezra. Following MGS4, the ice between them quickly thought. They began speaking regularly again when he interacted. That's nice.
Couldn't possibly have foreseen.
That's a pretty beautiful backstory though for those voice actors.
With the American
he passed away in 2015. Fans noticed how grateful Akio was for the MGS4 session. That's nice.
To a blank slate.
Definitely parallels to this game.
Was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin.
It's realistic in a way, you know, people aren't black and white evil in real life most of the time. They just they have the right intentions, but they go about it the wrong way. That happens.
All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me?
He's just a vegetable, Ezra. I'm assuming he's comatose.
Did he fear me? It's too late to
like
ask
he's
him
physically alive, but the brain activity is probably really low.
The original members. Paramedic. Sigint. Eva. Ocelot.
They're all gone.
They've all passed on.
Damn.
Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100.
Yeah, things just spun out of control.
Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero
Gotta cut it at the roots.
One will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
He's gonna pop. He starts ringing the bell. Wow, man. I mean, Zero isn't even really a bad guy. He just...
You going back to Zero as well?
Things just got out of control.
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die.
Ding ding.
Planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva.
Oh!
Ocelot. What are you talking about?
I forgot about that.
She told me everything.
Of course she did.
What's wrong? They did it again. They used you.
They use Snake like he is a walking bioweapon, man.
The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They
use Drebin to get to Snake to get to Big Boss.
They're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated.
Mm-hmm.
The new fox die inside
Yeah, the one that's supposed to turn into a bioweapon.
At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding.
The fans really want a 3D version of Metal Gear 1 and 2 to bring everything full circle, the confrontation of these two with all the context we have. Yeah.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
That would be interesting, for sure.
It will only live.
And Metal Gear 1, I mean, we're basically, we would be having like a fight against Venom Snake then.
The process will just repeat itself.
Isn't it so messed up? I know that Venom Snake was obviously a concept that was conceived of after this game, for sure. But isn't it kind of fitting that he doesn't even get a mention here? Like, I know obviously that's not possible, but in a way it's also like in the canon of the game, it totally makes sense. It's kind of sad though, because when you consider how his character is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things.
Am I going to die? Everyone dies. You
stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son.
Well, damn.
But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man.
Kojima's so good at like exploring these like unconventional.
Been in my place.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did.
Damn.
Ever
That's
since the
pretty
day I killed the boss with my own hands.
That's there's a thought.
I was already dead.
Wow. But yeah, I was gonna say that Kojima's so good at like exploring these like unconventional like family dynamics, you know? Like Big Boss and the Boss.
Right. It's not about changing.
Solid in him.
It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own.
And yeah, that part about where he was like, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistake I did. That's like, I think the main difference between
What you fought for.
Snake and him, you know? Because Snake did the right things. He did things that basically felt right to him, you know? He didn't like obey orders at the end of the day.
I understand the meaning behind.
And like MGS1, like he went against the government in that game, you know?
At last,
By the end of it.
I understand the truth behind your courage.
Wow.
It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone.
I just feel bad for everyone involved in this scenario,
Source
man.
of evil
The
returns
Big
to
Boss,
Zero.
Snake,
A new one.
even Zero to an extent, you know?
Future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought
Yeah.
To free ourselves from nations and systems,
As like
and norms and ages.
flawed as they were in their
No matter how hard
actions,
we
you know.
tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside.
Yeah, Liquid and Solidus just wanted to be
In those limits.
their own men, pretty much. They just went about it in pretty messed up ways, but you know.
The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside.
I like the scene and all, but you could easily cut a bunch of this to save minutes and get to the end faster. Yeah, I think it's really
no one's toy.
I think what the intention of the scene is to let every word and every sentence have weight. So it's not edited as quick. But I get what you mean. There is a lot of dead air.
Are no longer
I do agree with that.
seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world.
I think it's also just I think it just gets back to how Kojima wanted to include everything he wanted to say.
Your body and your soul.
I think if this wasn't if he didn't have that intention, I think yeah, the pacing would have been much quicker. Yeah.
Forget about us. Live for yourself.
Huh.
And find a new lease on life.
Man, if only Snake wasn't aging like hella fast, he could actually enjoy the fruits of his labor, you know? It's sad that he finally is free from the Patriots.
You only need one snake.
Hmm.
No. The world would be better off without snakes.
Wow. Yeah, it's like he did all the right things and now he can barely even enjoy, you know, this new lease on life that Big Boss is talking about. It's unfortunate. But it's probably the best ending you could have asked for, you know, given the aging. That's nice.
This is good, isn't it?
Damn, dude. That got me emotional. That got me emotional. I feel so bad for Snake, dude. Like, he sees this person he has such a strained relationship with for the first time in 20 years. He thinks he's dead. He fucking hated him. He, like, betrayed him, you know, everything. And he comes back and he's like, you know, he tells him all these nice things. They patch up their relationship and then he's gone. Like, Snake just goes through so much stuff in this game. It's like tormenting just thinking about it. They really did his character well, you know. It's sad that Kojima had to age him like crazy, and make him go through all the shit, but like, wow, you see the resolve of the character like that. It's really touching, you know. This is science fiction. They can find a way to make him live longer. I'm sure if they wanted to, oh, of course they could. But I think I really like that they don't. You know, even in Rising, they don't imply that he's alive or dead. They just kind of leave this ending alone. In terms of Snake's ending, which I think is a really, how do I say? Tasteful decision. The only time Snake ever looked like he was gonna cry, yeah, I saw him like trembling there. That was moving again, you know. Shout out Snake, man. Shout out Snake. Bro's just been through too much. He's just been through too much, man. I'm happy. I'm so glad that he did get a happy ending though, in spite of all that. Because the original ending, oh my god. Kojima, please chill. What was he thinking with that? You know, that was a bit too much. I'm glad they didn't end up going with it. Like, I think it's a testament to, even though I don't agree, I still think the writing is kind of whack in some places. It's a bit too much self-indulgent. I do like that, even though it's a happy ending, it feels very much earned. Like, the characters go through so much in this game, let alone the rest of the series, you know? So it feels like this is what should happen, you know? It feels very much earned. Also, I just remembered they use this track, the original version of this, in Ground Zeroes. Here's to you. Wow, man. And it's crazy too that Kojima was not going to come back for this game originally. When I was doing research for, let me turn it down the music a little bit. But yeah, when I was doing research for the Who's Replacing Kojima video, I learned that he was not going to come back to direct this game. It was actually going to be, what's his name? He works with him now at Kojima Productions. I'm blanking on his name, but he's a co-director on this game. He was gonna take over directing the series, but that didn't end up happening. I'm forgetting his name, I'm blanking, but I mentioned it in the video. But wow, yeah, I'm glad that they went with this ending. I think this is it's really satisfying. Like, how many video games have a definitive ending like this? Or I should say a series of games. Yeah, man. I got problems with this. I got problems with this game, but when it hits, it fucking hits, man. Like, this is Shuyo Murata, that was the guy I was thinking of. He was there's another assistant director on this, Masaya Kobayashi. I did not know that. But yeah, Shuyo Murata, that was the dude. He was gonna take over directing this game, and then Kojima stepped in. He said, "All right, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna direct it." Yeah, it's like MGS4. The game, the highs in this game are so high, and then the lows are just like, unfortunately for me, the lowest in the series. Next to like 5's lows, I would say. Like 4 and 5 are similar in that way, in that they depart from the original trilogy of games in terms of like the overall quality in some parts. but I think their highs definitely make up for the lows in both cases. I just think that 5, for me personally, I think the highs make up for those lows more than this game does. But I won't say that this game is bad. I'll never say that. I do enjoy this. And also, the gameplay really grew on me. I remember I remember playing it for the first time and going about it like it was just like a third-person shooter and just triggering alerts as often as I could, pretty much. But in this game, I did get a lot of alerts, but I was really trying to play as stealthy as I could. And it was pretty rewarding. You know, finding out about the CQC tactics that I didn't use the first time. Some of the, like, hidden uses of items. Yeah. And I'm planning on making a video on this game before Volume 2 comes out. I've already thought about it. I've already been taking some notes on the side. Probably going to start writing that out some more this weekend. But yeah, the goal is to kind of give my general thoughts on the game, get it out before Volume 2 releases, and kind of have it as like a, you know, nice send-off to MGS4 being on the PS3. Because after August 27th, we're not gonna need this anymore. It's a little bit bittersweet, you know. I'm still gonna hang on to my PS3 for sure, but there's not gonna be much point in coming back to this version of the game, so. It's gonna be weird looking at this game in 60 FPS. That's the other thing. This game had so many frame drops, but to be honest, it didn't bother me that much. It was definitely noticeable, but I wouldn't say it detracted from the experience. But when it drags, you can tell, for sure. In-game. Masahiro Ito, that dude, he was the artist for Silent Hill. He did the in-game paintings. Interesting. I need to see what exact pieces he contributed. Wow, okay. Apple and iPod are registered trademarks of Apple. Assassin's Creed, Playboy, Sony Ericsson, Triumph. Penguin Adventure is referenced in this? Hell yeah. From the film Sako E. Vanzetti. Here's to you. And then all the iPod tracks. A victory song. It looks like all the English voice actors. Wow. Yeah, this game definitely grew on me, dude. This guy. This guy. I'm indeed excited to replay it now.
Wait up.
Me too.
I forgot these.
In just a month.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes.
No
You're
memes.
man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside.
Come on, bro.
Of the old age.
Exactly.
Don't be all doomer.
That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Now kiss.
Yeah.
Otacon and Snake, kiss
Someone
right
on the
now.
outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
What a bro. Come on.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suckle Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Dude, Otacon, shout out Otacon. What a bro. Like, having a friend like that, you know. What a guy. Love Otacon. Love that dude. Bros till the end.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Oh, so that's why she was staring at the sun, because Sunny was making Sunny eggs up, you know what I mean? Eagle. I don't think I've ever gotten that code name. This is the victory song that was referenced in the credits. Sounds like something out of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's cute. So 5 deaths, 63 alerts, 258 kills, 52 recovery items, weapon types procured, 43, flashbacks watched, 219. What would your weapon be, Eagle? Yeah, could you look up? Okay, one of y'all look up what the title of Eagle means in MGS4. Got some driving points as well. Did I get these before? Like, it didn't save my previous save data because I know I've played this game before on this PS3. Did I get these before, like from previous saves? Oh, I got to choose my own? Oh, wait, display explanations. Who racked up their headshot count? Oh, that's a sick title then. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, what was my go-to weapon in this? I feel like I was using the P90 at first. And then I used, I feel like I was all over the board, which I kind of like that I had some weapon variety in this. I think my favorite weapon that I used, I'm blanking right now. I feel like the gunplay was pretty satisfying in this game. Is there do I have a favorite weapon? I did like that sniper rifle I was using during the Crying Wolf fight. I forget the name of it, but I remember that being very satisfying. Hawk received much praise from fellow soldiers fighting PMCs. Frequently rolling forwards. Hyena, who worked diligently to procure items on the battlefield. I feel like I got all these titles just now. For health items. Tarantula. To deadly soldiers who were rarely spotted or killed but neutralized an untold number of enemies. Yeah, I don't know if I got all these just now or if these are from previous saves I no longer have. I don't know. But that's cool. Race gun. Okay. The suit, hell yeah. During civilian life. Interesting. Command vest. Okay, different colors. Will become available after you meet up with Metal Gear Mark II during your next playthrough, except for iPod. Okay. Yeah, let's save that. New save. Okay. And I think that's that. We got all the endgame weapons, all the bonus items. I think I'll just give my final thoughts on the game now then, before we wrap this up. So yeah, going into this game, I think I've said this plenty of times before. This was my least favorite Metal Gear Solid game. And I don't know if I fully listed all the reasons. I think I'll just do that now to make that clear. I think this game, plot-wise, what I always liked about Metal Gear is that, yes, there is like there are events that are happening. There are logistics in the game. Like, we need to stop Liquid from doing this. We need to stop Solidus from doing this. We need to kill the boss, right? There's always these objectives. From a gameplay standpoint, we need to do this, and this is the setting of the game. This is the premise, right? But what always interested me the most was the sort of thematic elements and how those had time to breathe, and the logistics of the game itself weren't the main focus of the game. They didn't feel like it, to me. I feel like in MGS1, a lot of the conversations were about like genetics and stuff like that. Were about fate. Were about Solid Snake finding himself again, coming out of retirement, that kind of thing. MGS2, even doubly so. It goes into the whole memetics of things. It goes into the digital age. There's a lot of like things it delves into. Yes, there is a plot of the game that is interesting, but I feel like it spends a lot of time also delving into the thematics of things, and it isn't overly concerned with the logistics of explaining everything. You just kind of experience it. This game, in contrast to those, it focuses a lot on, we need to explain everything that is happening right now and that has happened before, and it's just like too much. It's trying to also it has a lot of themes of like, it's getting into like the war economy. It's talking about legacy. The explanation is nanomachines, exactly. It just explains so many things. And I think when the game is talking about the war economy, when it's talking about, it tries to talk about like emotions and PTSD kind of here and there, like Rose is in the game. There's a psych meter, it's kind of there. Like, there's interesting elements. I just feel like it doesn't capitalize on them as much as it should. And I think when I'm writing the video, I'm definitely going to do even deeper research on that. Because I see the potential there. Supposedly it's sense. Exactly, like I know it deals a lot with soldiers' emotions. Like, this is the most downtrodden and emotional Snake we've ever seen, right? There's a lot of things that happen in this game to him. So I see the vision. It's just that I think in execution it's not as strong as the other games, and that's my main gripe with this game. It's overly self-indulgent with the logistics of explaining everything. And the logistics themselves, like the actual plot of the game, there's actually not a lot going on. Like, it's just, we need to find Liquid and we need to kill him. and we need to stop the AIs. That's kind of it. And I think the in between, I think it's just not as interesting, I think, as the other games, because it's very much like we're wrapping things up in a way, you know? I don't know. Again, I'm gonna write this down because these are thoughts that I have. It's just difficult to articulate them in the moment. But hopefully, like, I'm getting my point across. Like, what do you guys think about this game? I still think it's good, especially after this playthrough again. After I'm not overly concerned with, wait, what do they mean by this? Like all the exposition dumps. Now that it's marinated in my mind over the years, I'm not as concerned with that, and I can just just immerse myself in the game. You know, I'm not as concerned with the convoluted explanations of things. What do you guys think about it? But yeah, again, the highs of this game are just beautiful, amazing. And then the lows, you get like Johnny shitting himself. You get like Act 3. There's not a lot going on. The frame drops, which I'm sure will be fixed in Volume 2. Yeah, but even then, it's like an on-rail shooter and a trailing mission. The whole Rebel Army assisting thing, that's completely dropped after the two. It's completely dropped after the first 2 chapters. Chapter 5 is so short, it's mostly cutscenes. I see the potential, man. Like the highs are so high, and then the lows are just, unfortunately, the lowest in the series for me. Even more than 5. Again, still good. Just not as strong as the other games. Can't wait to play when the Master Collection drops. Yeah, at the very least, you know, the actual game itself, it's fun. And I'm sure it'll feel even better to play on modern consoles and on PC. So that's something to look forward to for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to write up a video about my thoughts on this game. Have that released before Volume 2 is the goal. Fingers crossed. We'll see a month from now. It's July 24th. Hopefully it'll be out a month from now. I'm gonna try. I think its weakness comes from the fact that it's not one major event like Shadow Moses or Big Shell. This is made worse for me in 5, which feels like a bunch of random disposable episodes. Yeah, that is true. Like 4 is like, it doesn't have as much of an identity. You know, we're kind of going across the world. That's another thing about this game that I've always thought about. I never liked that they never name the places that we're in. We're just in South America. We're just in the Middle East. We're just in Europe. Like, where? These are just like fake kind of homages to those locations in the world. And I like that the past Metal Gear games were like set in a defined location. Because it gives them more identity, you know. There's more to play off of there, I feel. 5's story felt more like a puzzle to solve. Yeah, I agree with that, Eltzer. Yeah. I like that kind of double think aspect to it. Like it's literally set in 1984. That's the appeal to 5 to me. It's like this is a different kind of story. It's more like we are going through the game we are experiencing the game through the eyes of an unreliable narrator, kind of like 2. Just in a different way. I guess they pushed out on naming Morocco and Prague. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it would have just given the game a little bit more of a sense of identity. Yeah. It just feels a little bit generic, more generic compared to past games in subtle ways like that. Also, I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of like the puke green brown tint to this game that makes it look like Modern Warfare 2. Like, I'm just like, I've seen some arguments that it's intentional because this game is very much playing off the fact that it is like a war game and it's a commentary on war games, the war economy. I get that. I can see the appeal of that, and I like the intention. It's just, again, an execution. I don't like the look of it as much as the other games. But yeah, I've been rambling for a bit. I sound like I hate this game. I really don't. It's just that I have a lot to say about it, you know? It's interesting in that way. I can't take that away from this title. But yeah. I'm just gonna be talking in circles from this point on. I can already tell. So I'll just wrap it up here. Thank you all for watching. This has been a fun time. To me, the poo-poo filter felt like a parody to war games, but yeah, some places look at exactly. Like I get the intent, but it's like, I don't want to look at this. You know, compared to the other games, I don't really feel too keen on seeing it. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It's been a blast. This has been fun, you know. I was talking about the highs of MGS4, and definitely, like, you know, the ending sequence there, it's definitely up there. It's only present in Act 1. Kind of, yeah. I remember the brown tint was pretty high in Act 3, but yeah, that's true. Thank you all for watching. Been a blast. I'm not gonna stream for a bit. Gonna go home, visit some family. Gonna write the video. Take a little bit of time off of streaming. But yeah, I'll be back sometime soon. Yeah. Hope you all have a good night, a good day, wherever you are in the world. And I'm out. Peace.